Oh, all right. All right. That's pretty cute. Go ahead and get in. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. We'll play some more Hogwarts Legacy. See what kind of trouble we can get into. All right. So, gotta go to the map chamber. Continue our quests. So I guess let's go ahead and do that. Wait, there's something on the world map. Oh. Well, I've already decided we're going to go ahead and do this. Oh, he's in the map chamber. Okay. I was looking at the map and I was like, wait a minute, is he in Hogwarts? I forgot, no, it's the map chamber.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately.
Man,
Not only
hurt.
is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
all right. Oh, I don't even have the quest yet. Hold up. There we go. All right. Time to go to the place we've been hearing so much about.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Excuse me?
Descendo!
You've been known to use the dark arts, haven't you? Don't be afraid of you.
Descendo! Descendo!
Alright, sorry, start combat. Alright. What's up?
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
We got up a very sneaky.
Petrificus totalis.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
What an
Hello.
unfortunate end for you, Confringo!
Protego! Stupid one. Accio! Defender!
I shall avenge your death.
That's our way in.
Why are you whispering? We're in combat. Making loud ass noise.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if
Hello.
you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Fuck.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Expulso!
Protego!
Stupid! A lamb to the slaughter.
Accio! Leviosa! Defender!
Stupid! I won't.
Come and go
Accio! Defender!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Death from above!
That's just fearful.
An intruder! I won't rest.
Accio! Protect!
Oh, there.
Head in the clouds. Oh, what's that?
Accio! Defender!
Reducto. Hold still. Time to
Accio.
teach someone a lesson. Protego.
Accio!
How did that feel?
Levioso! Defender! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Defender!
Protego.
Defender!
Whew. All right.
Revelio!
And what's over here? All right. Yeah, I unlocked Crucio.
Revelio!
Oh, hi.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Hey.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
All right, here we go. Second trial. Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, I can't pick that up. But I can from there.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Reparo.
Oh, wrong button.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Noise. So cool. Ooh, Quidditch goggles.
Revelio.
See that? Oh. Oh no, it's still there. Okay.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Reparo.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Crucible. Confringo. Places. Stupid. Confringo.
All right. Oh, hello. Damn.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Obi Dobi. Oh, I didn't even realize.
Revelio.
Obi Dobi. I'll be here playing. Oh, shit.
There's a pillar here, and a ledge near it. You need to grab onto. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Places. Defender. Confringo. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward. Confringo. Places. Defender. Confringo. Glaciers. Defender. Revelio. Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
It is. Figure out not.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Right.
Reparo!
Nope, nope.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Sorry, wrong. There we go. Yep. All right, that's pretty cool. I want stairs like that. There you go.
Confringo! Findo! Glacius! Crucio! Protego! Pupify! Glacius! Findo!
All right, a little sloppy, but you know, we made it. What's this way?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, now. Alright. Ready.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey. Oh. Oh, well, I'm full. Alright, before I continue, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Yeah, I heard. I'm back. Oh, wow. Alright, boss time. I feel like that one was a lot easier than the last one. I don't know, could just be me.
Confringo, Defender, Glacius,
Oh, big boy.
Glacius, Defender, Confringo. Fringo, defend us.
There we go.
What a relief.
What a relief indeed. Ghost. Damn it.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
So I'm thinking maybe that's how there's dark magic, really? That's how I'm thinking about it. Because there's the red rock magic that's all the red stuff, and I'm thinking that's probably like she took the negative energy out. Where does that go? Thinking that's what I'm thinking.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
Oh, gotta go talk to him.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Yep.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
All right. Hey, it's winter now. Know what that means. And we got our scarf gain. Got this one. I don't like that one. Matches a little bit. Or you like this. Got this one. This one just kind of matches the color a little bit. Yeah. So, see anything. Alright, what are my new quests? Give it to me, game.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Yeah, get to breed some animals. Okay, let's do that. Get that thing real quick. Yep. Very beast heavy. Need to find where they're located. Ah, here they are. They're over here. I didn't think the game would actually just point that out to me. Oh, okay. I'm over here looking for stuff. Oh, this gives me an opportunity to take my new friend out for a spin.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Alright, cool.
Time to go a little quicker. Away! Go!
Alright.
Assignment's all finished. Confringo! Defender!
Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Ooh, we got a bunch of side quests to do. Oh yeah. Buckbeak. There you go.
Excellent.
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Got it.
Well done.
Bombard.
Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Glacier!
Oh, wrong spell.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Put those back there.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Ha ha ha. Alright. Quests. Let's speak to Sebastian.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
All right, let's talk, buddy.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I get to choose Sebastian or Ominous. I might choose Ominous. Ominous is like, hey, I know, the family lineage. It's messed up. Let's not do this. On Ominous side, but I also understand where Sebastian's coming from. He really wants to give his sister a new life, and the curse is causing her so much pain. Tricky situation. Oh, hey! What's up, dude? I was wondering if anything's gonna happen, but it looks like we're just walking like two cool guys. Alright, so we got that, but we got a bunch of other quests. Got cursing on them. Oh, okay. Got a quest over there. We got a. Oh, what about Hogsmeade? Yeah, got a thing over here. All right. Do some stuff here. Here first.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Oh, okay. Logic makes sense.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Oh, that's cool.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Well, they say that,
Thank
but
you
it
for
might
your
not
help.
be so much.
My family is indebted to you.
Right?
I need
Let's
to
go grab
find
the
a
other
tomb near
quest first.
Brockborough and
Oh,
place
wait.
Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
I should have waited for the game to load a little bit. There we go. I think we're good now. First, we're going to clap some cheeks.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake.
Yeah, no problem.
I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Yeah.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinched Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend. You didn't see that.
Nope.
Accio.
Oh.
Accio.
Got her. Probably get a 50 just to be safe. Oh, I got 100. Yes.
What a remarkable shot. Accio.
Accio.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested.
Ha ha.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Sweet. Oh, I'm so close to another level. Give it to me, game. Alright. Alright, let's grab this quest now.
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Wait, what about my other quests? Oh, that is the quest. Well, since I'm here.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
What's up, Deke?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
All right. We have to go to Hogsmeade anyways because we have 2 side quests here as well. Just not very good at this game. We tried our best, but I'm just too damn good.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What's more powerful than...
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yo.
Oh, I do hope Marion and...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
You wouldn't know it by how many I've killed lately, but honestly, I'm terrified of spiders.
Lucky you. Sounds as though you've been able to overcome your fears to a degree. You may not like what I have to say next. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and are acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the Ministry for help?
I did, Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arrowshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Alright, get to fuck with spiders again. Woo! Oh, we even have a quest up here. Go check on the goblin.
Dear Biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there.
I will. Very careful.
Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
We will. Yes. Oh, that was something.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh,
Pardon
hello.
me? Might I...
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting
Oh, I
business
like the color of
proposition
her
for
hair.
you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Oh, well, we'll find out. One way or another. Alright. We got a lot of quests to do. Let me look through them after I come back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, let's look. Alright, this is level 10. We'll take it out first. Oh, excuse me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Yes,
I'm
it is.
most pleased to be included.
Poachers?
The fuckers?
Carniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Accio!
Hypocrite!
Incendia! You'll never be able to detect all the Somebody paid attention in defense. Confringo! I'm alive. Astute.
Accio! Defender! Glacius!
Oh wait, I got my new spell.
Aloha Mora.
Got it.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Now. I'm only trying to help.
Of course, it's the smallest one.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind.
Hey.
You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Hey, level 34, let's go. I really want that. I should probably finally put on my shit. There we go. I think I had something else too. Ah, yes, you. We're not keeping that on. No siree, Bob. Not doing or that either. Alright, so what's our next quest? Okay, we can do that one. Or we can do that one. We'll do this one. Get that one out of the way first. Oh, that's right over there. Cool.
What are you up to now?
Nothing.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Oh, I think I've already explored this.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Bombarda! Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Lumos.
Oh, yeah, that goes way down. Alright, let's see what's this way.
Bombarda.
Collect some mushrooms. Got a whole workstation here. I like this. This is a nice little setup. Minus the water drip.
Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Window.
Ah, it's too early.
Stupefy. Glacius. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Glacius. Stupid. Bombarda. Defender. Stupid. Bombarda, Defender, Glacius. Stupid. Glacius, Bombarda.
Woo. You're good. Yes. This is the tomb with the curse that gives you beet food.
Revelio. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
All right. Gotta have a wizard come on through and repair everything with magic.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Damn right he did.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Oh, we can only hope. Before we go back. Yeah, we should just complete the quest as we go. So we'll just go ahead and head on back. Oh, oh God.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you too. Hey.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Hell yeah. All right, next. All right, we're heading over here. Man, so close to the school, and they're not doing shit about it. Fucked up. I'm surprised the school's not really attacking this place at all. What the fuck?
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Spiders!
Defender, Bombarda! Defender, Potato, Stupefy! Bombarda, Glacier! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defender! Glacius! Stupefy! Glacius! Surely that's the last of them. Bombarda! This cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Oh, I have to go get the key.
Revelio.
Oh, now I think okay. Did I just pick up the key from that? All right, let's do it.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
Why does it have to be spiders? Why can't it be follow the butterflies?
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Egg sacs. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one egg sac destroyed. I should get the rest. Bombarder! Bombarder! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo!
Ho ho!
8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Bombarder. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Why can't it be follow the butterflies?
Bombarder. Confringo. Bombarder. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the X-Sacs. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarder.
I see Hagrid again. I'll kill him.
These eggs must be destroyed. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Bombarder! Confringo! Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Alright, we can't break through that. Good to know.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Bombarda! Stupid! Glacius! Stupefy! Crucible!
Alright, that's better than.
There's a victory that came none too soon. She's definitely going to anger your parents. Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Revelio! Bombarda! That's the last of the spider sacks.
That's not going to be the end of all the spiders.
I hope that's the last spider. Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda!
Well, I hope you learned your lesson, lady. Even though you're in hell now.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Glacius! I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius!
Woo!
Revelio.
Such a nice tree and such a deadly spot. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Oh, wait, there's a chest here for me to grab. I'm gonna go grab that real quick.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Alright, cool. I got a portrait. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. Alright, let's go report to the guy about his friend that caused all this. All her fault.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Alright, well, there we go. Mary has been revenged. Alright, time to breed. Yeah. Good thing. Here, here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
no, you don't.
Bugger.
Accio! Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
That was tough, but we got him. Eek.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
All right, okay. I wasn't expecting that.
I'll look after you.
$29. All right. So, brush. Oh, that's a good scratch. Get a scratch too. Wait, where's the other one?
Revelio.
Oh, there she is. She's in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can identify all my shit now. There we go. Alright. Put on some new armor. I think I just finished a challenge. I did. There it is. Ha ha ha. Alright. Oh, okay.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
So,
What
challenges
sort of
basically in this
overall look
game is
most
like
appeals to you?
do a certain amount of things and you get rewarded for it. Yeah, cool moonlight.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask you about changing the...
Of course.
I'd like the room to...
Oh, sounds...
Yeah, not a huge fan of that.
I'd like to ask you...
Of course.
I would like the room to...
Oh.
Cool. There you go. But what I was talking about was in these challenges, so it's like a combat challenge. So right now I need to kill 100 dark wizards, 20 Dug Bugs. Need to defeat 12 infamous foes, so just basically powerful enemies. Spiders, so on and so on. And then quests, you just do a certain amount of quests. Exploration, you just kind of explore and do certain tasks out there. Field page guide, you just collect all those pages I've been doing this whole time. And room requirements, going for like upgrading your clothing, breeding, and capturing monsters. So, and you get a little nice percentage letting you know everything you're doing. Alright, so we have to wait for that quest. But while we do that, go to the Forbidden Forest and get some fungus, spores, and pus, whatever the hell else she needs. Yeah, you're closer. Oof.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
I bet it was crazy.
Let's go.
As if it's all the fault.
This had better not be a trick. Oh well.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those booba tubers? Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
Ah, some over there. We had the Viva just sneaky.
Just my luck, a troll. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Troll boogies. Wrong button. There we go. Boogies. Oh, you gotta love some drill boogies.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Let the game load a little bit. There we go.
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Do my best. Alright, what quest do we have left? Just the breeding one. I do have a quest though. World map. Yeah, it's all the way over there. We'll go for it.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Howdy.
Bombarda!
Are you even trying?
Protego! Check room nearby again.
Confringo!
Stupid one. Confringo. Glacius.
What have you done?
Bombarda. Protego. Stupid.
Let's see you survive that. It's the one from
Bombarda.
Let's watch the light out your eyes.
Protego.
You know what you do.
I never
Stupid one.
Out of you.
Incendio!
Somebody paid attention in defense against the
Confringo.
dark arts class.
Bombarda. Protego.
Never best of all.
Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
You were... My bite is worse than my bark.
Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda.
Oh, what? I missed that.
Accio. Bombarda. Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here. Revelio.
Protego!
Glacius.
Confringo!
Ready to...
Goblin elm you pilfered. I want that back now.
Glacius. Bombarda.
Don't try that Expelliarmus.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
Protego.
Stupid.
Bombarda.
You're done,
Accio.
friends. You've a little dark
Bombarda.
magic in you, don't you?
Bombarda. Accio.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Like, no. I get rid of that.
Defender.
Reducto.
Bombarda. Accio! Glacius! Bombarda! Defender!
Levioso!
Accio! Glacius!
Oh, I look like a Yeti.
Accio! Defender! Bombarda! Accio! Glacius! Defender! Bombarda! Accio! Revelio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Very handy. Actually, I think... Yeah, let's get this. Let's do this. Up, and away!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yeah, he's fine.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Had to step away for a second. I had to step away a second, get something warmer on. Started to kind of shiver a little bit. Realized how cold I was. Ooh, finally, it, like, hit me. Okay.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Lead the way.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Oh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Didn't realize how cold it was. I thought it was warming up.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Oh, well, we'll see.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
I don't either, Poppy.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
You can learn a lot from weather though, can't you? It's like everything's foretold right before you.
Oh, excuse me.
What are you smiling at? Don't just like giving me a look. I'm saying, if it's cloudy, like, you know, it might rain. What? You'll regret it.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decisions. Especially the one where you ended up with an actual rash.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall,
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. That is the word.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Following orders. Put your accusations in someone else's direction. Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact.
Very pretty.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Such coward.
Stupid. Ooh, actually, that.
still alive.
Let me out, son!
Expelliarmus! Bombard! Accio!
No patience for these things.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Lord, is it you? Lovely.
Let me out, son! Oh, what? Looks like someone paid attention in her...
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Bombarda! Defender!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio! This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio! This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
No, that's fine.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Yep, see you back there. Oh yeah, that's right, I was breeding. Yeah, very crazy.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Oh yeah. Excuse me. Oh, the little baby one. Look at you.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Got a little baby Thestral. It's awesome. Oh, there you are, Deke.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Alright, let's learn a new spell.
Revelio. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
I thought it was in the forbidden section. Thank you for letting me know, character.
That book Professor Weasley asked me.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a
Yeah,
few
let's see.
questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin.
Bring it on.
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Hmm. I honestly don't know. This is good. Let's see. We got the golden snuggery, the golden snigget, and the snake bird.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
What potion is commonly referred as liquid luck? Oh, that's what you're thinking?
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Ooh,
Since it makes the
I did not
drinker
know that.
temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh, this I know.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in
Which
Quidditch
Harry
is the largest?
has all three. Wait, which ball is Quidditch is the largest? Oh, shit. Okay. Snitch, we know what the snitch is. The bludger and the... Well, I think it's the bludger.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of three
quaffle.
hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
That's yes, because Hermione turns into a cat.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Oh, we got it. It's been a while since I've seen the Harry Potter movies. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. I'm always watching you.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
Oh yeah, we got it.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Oh, she's gone. All right, let's go learn transmog.
on another adventure, are we?
Yeah. Always on an adventure.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Got it down.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Yes or no? I could say no.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Alright.
Since our visit to Felcon, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Why is it so quiet?
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Huh. Okay. talking ones. Go ahead and take care of that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and
I don't
Harlow,
even have
not hide
parents,
from
alright?
them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
No problem.
I used to enjoy drawing. There are
know everything.
Does
I
it
am
get
the
any
master
more
of knowledge.
cozy than Hogsmeade?
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver.
Thank you, it's my house
I
robes.
think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
All right.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Perfect. Who knows? I don't think any of the characters I met are going to die. Please didn't tell you anything. Alright. The Grim. Alright, Sebastian wants to talk to us. Hey. Hell yeah. All right. What did those new robes look? Where are they? I think this is top of the class robes right here. I do like my Ravenclaw relic house. Well, so we found out that Ranrock actually knows about the ancient magic and knows about the masters and everything, and is using Rookwood to get to some of the magic locations. I've done 2 of the trials and working on the 3rd at the moment. And that's about it, really. I went with this with Poppy to a tent that we found that has dragon fighting, and we freed a dragon. Also rescuing an egg that we think it might be hers. So we're trying to find the dragon, return the egg, and then Natty and me, after we went and rescued the hippogriff, and also try to find some plans of the Dark Wizard. Her mother found out because was it that ministry person snitched on her. Okay. Go to Sebastian. Horntail Hall. Thank you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, there, a lot did happen.
Wonder who lives here.
It's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We can either go the stealthy route or we can blow shit up.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Oh yeah, well that was quick. She already found the dragon. Yes, our boy Sebastian.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit to it.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
And like that, we made it.
For better or for worse.
Bombarda!
Expelliarmus!
No! I will make you pay.
All.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Oh, it fell to my death. Try again. No, I still have the one. I haven't learned any. I did learn 2 new spells though. I now have Bombarda and transformation. Now I can turn shit into an inanimate object. Ha ha ha. Let's try that again. No, that.
Confringo!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Who's there?
Protect
See that? I won't rest.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Won't get away with
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Okay, I want us to go that way. I
Confringo.
want to go this way.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Yeah, honestly, I love this
Accio.
road. I'm so happy I unlocked them because I wasn't sure when I was unlocking them. This is like a house chest. I didn't expect what items I was going to get from it. And then I got this road and I was like, hell yeah, that's a good deal.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the
Confringo.
fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Don't forget about the sticky webs.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
Hey.
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Oh, okay. Oh, you see me fight a basilisk? What the? A little extreme. I don't have the sword of Gryffindor. Ah, delicious.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's
Lumos.
loyalists all but declared war.
Reparo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
Heyo.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Look, I don't mean to do what I do, alright? It just happened.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I know
Leviosa!
Why don't you come up here and fight me? Distract me!
Protego! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they've been bumped.
Descendo! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo! Accio!
You certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, okay. I got those gems.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Green cinder above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Protego!
Haze. Pain vanished, but thing. Oh.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to
That's
find this
weird,
bit of
it
canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
What's up, Jordy?
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Yeah, I know. I've been doing all his, well, actually, I finished all his, little trials.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I'm kind of curious about something. Oh, no. If I go back. Try that again. I wonder what you'll say if I say the other thing. Curious. Honestly, I have no clue about the Merlin mythos or anything.
Rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
I just know Merlin's all about King Arthur and stuff. Wizard that put the sword in stone.
Wasn't expecting that.
Basically it. That's all I know. I do this again.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Sebastian,
unravel more of
I
this
think I found
mystery.
something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Oh yeah, that's right. They did do a show, didn't they?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft...
And why hide?
Isadora...
Rackham?
Here's some of them.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to
Alright, you have fun in Valheim.
Unless...
Thank you for stopping by. Actually, I'm going to take this time to go to the bathroom.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Cheers. Sorry, I just got back and I saw it. Alright, 4. I'm curious.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Should we head there now? Why?
All this time, we've been...
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen.
I do, but not all
Not all goblins what?
No, Sebastian.
Why would I listen to...
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Alright.
Unbelievable.
I like that better. I like that. It's the same outcome, but I like it better. Yes, I want this. Please. I know we just had a fight, Sebastian, but look into your heart. Yeah, right. Take a breath. Because it's like a lot of the things, like, especially the choices,
Looks rather dark in
aren't
there.
really like fully
Never stopped me
displayed until
before.
you hit them, and then you get to see the whole thing. It's our power.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
More than I imagined, I learned about our ancestors illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. An area behind the great room which had suffered decay and turned over sarcophagi. I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Let's do it.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect.
Accio! Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Accio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio!
Oh, it was this way.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion and
Confringo!
ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Accio!
Even an altar with
Confringo!
a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. Revelio! Accio! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Accio! There's something here by the altar. Wingardium Leviosa!
Relic in my report. I was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my loyalty to the rules. I sensed about this relic. I was told that the chosen by one have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. Conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse, the spell is said to serve well against it.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I
Revelio!
imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Cookies, yay!
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hell yep.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Not at all.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio.
Yeah, they're the same things from the first movie. Except for in that movie, I don't know. In this game, they hurt, like, immediately as you touch them. And the other ones, I guess not.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
I get it.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
When I was moving around struggling.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperial. Accio. Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
That was fun. Fuck that spider up.
Confringo.
Oh, well, that's blocked.
Revelio. Confringo. Imperio.
Haha.
Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Ooh, what's this way?
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Tales of Ravenclaw, you dare enter
Accio.
this tomb in search of knowledge.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Confringo. Glacius. Accio.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
See what you did there, Sebastian.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperio. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Imperio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Whew. A lot of spiders. But hey, a lot of spider material. Can't pick up any more.
Dead end.
There we go.
Lovely. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Gained potential and possible benefit not only wizard kind, but the world, but the dark sacrifice involved relics. And may be great until we know more. Please do not remove the relic. Oh.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
Should we,
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must... Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
You're going to. I'm going to regret
Sebastian,
it. We're all going to regret it.
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I'm getting us lost, Sebastian. I'm sorry.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Oh, you did, buddy. Worried about you. Yeah, this is probably going to end very poorly, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But we don't know. I don't know what's going to happen.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Ah, I'm with Sebastian, that's why.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
Uh-oh.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Easily diverted.
You do that!
Up for a bit of time.
Confringo! Imperial!
Confringo!
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one!
What an unfortunate...
Accio!
You call that spell casting?
We've got them! They'll retreat! We'll make them retreat!
Get away!
Imperial! Accio! Protego! Stupid!
Cover and wait. I'll get you for that.
Glacius! We have to fight! Come, Confringo!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Aw. Poor Sebastian. He was trying to help.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
All right. I'm gonna collect all the loot. My gear slots are full. Alright, hold on. Here we go. Yeah, dude, I gotta loot all the items. Duh.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Now I wonder if I side with him. Taking full advantage of this shit. No. It's in the game. Ah, fuck. Alright, hold on. There we go. There's a time turner in my head.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke.
Oh, we
over
gotta do
there,
this
by the
fight again.
hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's
All right.
hurry.
Time to kick some ass.
Was that your bet?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little system.
Imperial!
Places! Fight! Keep up, sword three!
That was meant for me.
Imperial! We'll make them retreat. Protego!
I'm handling
Potato! You're making this too easy. Unforgivable.
Accio.
Let's get this over with. Places. I won't rest.
Protego!
Got him!
You'll not win here.
Sebastian, be careful.
Connie Pringle!
This is pretty awesome. I've already seen this.
What did my uncle The Imperius...
Ooh, now I can choose this if I wanted to. Ooh.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Yeah, alright. Loot. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Alright.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know.
Okay.
You are as guilty as he is.
Alright, well.
Why, Sebastian?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Well, I didn't really work out like I thought. Hey, I can level up. Dark Arts, what's up? Pretty much got everything else I need, yeah. Guess it's all dark arts from here on out. Cool. We're about to get it. Yeah. All right. Ugh. I gotta speak to Sebastian on the Undercroft. Ugh. Alright, well, figure it out. Actually, I think I'm gonna stop it there. Not feeling so hot. Like, I've almost thrown up like 5 times already. Ugh. I think I need to take it easy a little bit. Maybe get some food in me. I haven't eaten all day, actually, so probably go get some food in me. Alright. Yeah. But it's my own fault, like I said, I haven't eaten all day. I think my stomach's just fed up with me. Oh, but oh, it was good progress. We made a lot of it. So oh, I'm gonna go ahead, get some food, take it easy. But yeah. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow as well. But hell yeah. I'll be back tomorrow and I'll see you guys then. I will. Easy everyone. Bye bye.